How we looking? Looks good. Okay.
We still got over half an hour, motherfucker. I'm not ready.
I mean, it says 2:15. Time subject to change without notice. That's why you subscribe.
To be fair, I'm gonna be honest with you. Since I hang out with you actually in person, I haven't watched any of your streams since like the first one I ever saw. Like, why have to watch the streams when I can hang out with you all day long?
To support the channel, of course. Same reason to check out that Patreon page. Merch! Anyways, you and
I both know by this point that I am well and truly too broke for your merch.
I know. But someone out there isn't.
Don't get me wrong, it's very glorious merch. The problem is I'm too broke to afford such glorious merch.
I know. If I could, I'd be wearing my merch too.
Bitch, you're the one that made the merch.
I know. It's that glorious.
How are you?
I'm too broke to wear my own merch, I know.
Your own merch.
I know. By the way, did you want in on this StarCraft 2 direct strike?
Yeah, hang on.
You derp. You had all this time to prepare.
I was on my phone.
You were listening to like 3 songs.
I was going to listen to a lot more since I thought we had 2 4.
I mean, we did, depending on, time's subject to change. Like, I didn't know if maybe you wanted to get a little D&D in first. I don't know what your whole schedule situation is over there. You're still getting settled in, last I heard.
Let's see, I'm loading up. Oh! Lovely. Modern Warfare,
Yeah, they keep doing Modern Warfare 2 ads. What just happened? StarCraft 2? What? Discord? Are you okay? Discord?
What was that?
I don't know. You?
Your stream died.
Says I'm still going.
No, your Discord stream died.
Oh, well, yeah, the Discord stream. Share screen, screens. Yeah. Like, that died when my, Discord died. Like, my Discord died for that one. Speaking of things that should be...
Is it still the one we were playing, yesterday, the day before? Where all waves for all players spawn at the same time?
Yep.
So how are we gonna approach this?
Together.
Well, of course together, you dumbass.
Now, StarCraft 2. Invite party. Party invite. Cough, cough. Pending party invite.
Okay. Sorry, this game on my phone is very addicting.
What's it called?
Hang on.
Is it Nike?
No, it's called Battleship Builder. Basically, mention match parts and then fuck up AI.
Fair enough.
It's only available on Apple, though.
That makes sense as to why I've never heard of it. Speaking of which, we've got our own kind of AI to fuck up. The human variety.
Who should I do?
Swan is usually a good choice. You can support the anti-air effort in case option 3 decides to go air. Alternatively, Raynor has tanks. Phoenix has hero units. There's a lot of good options.
Raynor. Who are you going as?
Tychus. I'm showing off my Tychus build this stream.
Dear God, this is about to go bad, real fast. What was the one Protoss commander I did last time?
The one for co-op?
No, the one for this, with the High Templars.
I think that was Phoenix.
Dude, that
High
was
Archons,
two
the big blue
Templars
balls. the big blue spheres.
The one where you said you the little mech things in front, and then behind you the thing that is like two of the Templars or whatever merge.
Yeah, the Zealots and the High Archons. They are two minds shoved together with pure psionic energy into one body, and basically they are...
Yes, which commander was?
That's pretty much any of the Protoss that are not Dark Templar. But that was most likely
I think
Phoenix.
it was Artanis I played.
Artanis? It could be Artanis.
Yeah, because the only two commanders I played for Protoss was Artanis and Vorazon.
Phoenix and Vorazon as well, yeah.
Yeah, I only played Artanis and Vorazon. I haven't played Phoenix yet.
Yeah, you have. You sucked at it, and you didn't get much of a chance to do anything, but you did. He was the one that had all the adepts.
Yeah, that's right, because we're down in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah. We just didn't get very far. But if we had, you would have seen what he was capable of, and it would have just dominated the field. But you'll see Artanis at some point. And you may be wondering why some people would still stream snipe me. And the answer is because they still get at least a recap of what happened last wave. that there. Don't want that yet. We want the second one first. fences around the bunker, preferably in front of the bunker. There you go. Don't forget to fill that bunker, by the way. And when you hit tier 2, it upgrades to 6 spaces from 4. Just so you know. They are light and armored, biological, mechanical. Mostly mechanical. I'm going to grab Tychus with this one. That research as well.
Research complete.
Nice.
What's eating at ya? I'm a bad man. You shy?
Ooh, that's painful. We hit him hard that way.
Research complete.
What's eating at ya?
Let's just go ahead and put this guy into the shower.
Research complete.
too much into just clearing the skies. 200 extra. Already had the unit. The key to playing Tychus is to remember that you are investing in each aspect of the unit. If you want the unit, then you want all of the unit. You have to know what that's going to cost, and you have to be prepared to pay that price to get that quality. If you want Tychus to be his best, well, his best has a very expensive grenade upgrade. But if you want just short of his best, well, that's a lot cheaper. Just like with Raynor, you can see which units are cheaper for Raynor. Just through sheer number. Vultures, cheap. Commandos, cheap. Tanks, expensive. Fire bats are pretty good against light units, so there it is.
Taking a shot.
I
Clock is low.
is to
Power
touch.
low. Repeat last transmission.
I'm going to get
Research complete.
because I want Vega detection. Because Vega detection has some nice perks.
Research complete.
For starters, they temporarily take control of target enemy unit and increase its damage by 50%. Lasts for 4 seconds, deals 600 damage to the target unit once the effect ends. So, if it's a big tanky unit and it can be mind control, it might survive. But it's going to be massively damaged and probably just got targeted by all of its own teammate units, so it's probably going to be painful. But to make matters worse, for no reason in particular, they just grabbed a neural disruption device, which, as luck would have it, would cause enemy units in the area around where they dominated the unit to just attack each other. Because that's always a fun party trick. Plus, I can bring air units to the ground, so that's nice. Apparently, there's a lot of them. Sure, the siege tanks had fun with that. And then we go tier 3 to get things like increase the duration of dominate by 100%, increase the damage and life of the Warhound turret by 75%, increase Tychus' weapon damage by 20% for each outlaw in his vicinity. Currently there's 2, so that's an extra 40%, but I plan on buying more. As we walk with Habit. They happen to be available for a change. Gee, really fun.
I'm going to attempt to sleep again. Okay.
Okay. Sleep well, Heavenly.
I'll try. If I'm back in 2 hours, you know what happened.
Yep. Fair enough.
Research complete. Research complete.
In rear with the gear. Don't kill anything that moves.
I'll fix you.
Who wanted 10,000 volts of pain?
Thinking Cannonball might be the answer here. I'm also tempted to say just more serious. I think more serious might end up helping more. Because we'll be able to help out with that at least.
Speaking violent. Light 'em up. I'm going. What do you want?
What do we need on him? Everything.
Complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Well, I might still get Blaze anyway, just to counter the Haka. And like maybe softly limit their advance.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that's a problem. Now I need a Blaze. why I'm not building him. And it's because he's 975 minerals. So he would solve this problem. That's the stuff. No, you're still purchasing their upgrades. Well, the stun will at least provide assistance, presuming we survive. Alexander does work, yo. Okay. It wrecks stuff. It's what it does.
Research complete.
Go ahead.
Lovely bit of micro in my type.
Go ahead.
Takes so much money. First thing I want, right there. And so much to get money effectively. But he's worth it. Totally worth it.
Research complete.
units like the Haka sit there dealing 100 damage a hit. Blaze just goes, nah, you dealt 30, yo. The Haka just doesn't have a way to deal with that because the Haka only dealt 30. Not 100 like you thought. Come on, get him off the base, get him off the base, get him off the base. Done. Everyone got their gases. That's always good to see. 10:14, 10 sharp. 10:40. Yeah. What we got over here? 13:34, 11:24, 10:32. So you can see you can build a pretty decent army with 4 gases, even Alexander, in just 21 minutes. You just gotta get all your gases. All your extractors, your mineral refineries, whatever you want to call them, you gotta get those. Because, you know, people like to go, oh, you gas too early. You don't gas early enough. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. My army value is perpetually, like, last place for Tychus. Onwards to round 2. Where hopefully we don't suck as bad.
Alright, now my mic works again.
Yes. Oh, were you speaking and just not getting heard?
No,
Ah.
I wasn't heard. Originally, I was thinking, this the mofo is ignoring me.
Nope. You would have realized that had you been watching the stream.
Bruh,
Oh, it said you left one.
the stream never put on my processors. This is on. There we go. Let's see. Who is Phoenix? Let's test you out because I haven't gotten to properly get acquainted with this commander.
Yes, his thing is that he has hero units that get stronger the more of the unit that they are the hero of you have. So if you have a bunch of adepts, your adept hero has a massive damage boost to their ricochet glaive that hits 5 targets and deals bonus damage to light enemies. And then you've got like the Colossus, which is the big giant giraffe laser beam thing that shoots flaming death beams.
Which commander had the Hellion?
Hellion? I don't remember which one has the Hellion on there. You mean the one that we were fighting that had the little like brown spray things?
Hang on. It should show up in the unit list, right?
Yeah, but we're about to get started.
Swan has the cyclones.
Yeah, Swan has cyclones. They're
I'm
not that
thinking,
useful, but they're kind of okay.
Um,
But yeah, Adepts and then Colossus are your
remember we can't talk when loading or else it will max out.
your processor. Yeah, I know. Processor.
Shit.
I muted you temporarily. So what it is his processor bandwidth maxes out in the process of loading. So his processor struggles keeping up with the fact that Discord is broadcasting and like transmitting audio. It doesn't record, but broadcasting and transmitting audio. And so me speaking kind of maxes out his bandwidth. So I self-muted and then gave him a temporary server mute. Server deafen as a sort of patch. And we're back.
Okay, you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Good. I have Legionnaire, Adept, Conservator, and where would I put my photon cannons?
You would put the photon cannons over at the front of the bunker.
Who do I place first?
Adepts. You want a front line of adepts because they have a research available that allows them to basically clone themselves as a form of attack. And it's an invulnerable clone, so it always gets a hit off. It's guaranteed damage. It's very powerful.
Psionic Projection?
Yeah, that one. And you want a line of adepts as fast as possible, please. Because we're getting our asses kicked. I mean, I gave my guys the explodey on death ability, but
Which commander? Oh yeah.
Tychus. Yeah. Oh god.
Who we facing?
Ow, we're back. Just when you thought it
Supposed
couldn't
to be a
get
failed
worse.
StarCraft stream, he said. Don't worry, it won't get that intense, he said. Will, does this look too while I get our ass kicked in and it's the second minute?
I made no promises about how intense it would get.
Someone type in chat, back me up. Tell me Blue did promise this would be chill. Come on, chat. All viewers in the stream, type it down that Blue promised a chill stream. Crap, I can't see your streams. I can't see how many of your streamers, how many of your viewers are siding with me on this affair. But that's not a problem. The problem is you promised a chill stream.
Oh, look. Message in chat says Blue is innocent.
Random viewers should be. Heck up. No. Freaking traitor players in this chat. Should I place this Phoenix?
You don't have to. You can just skip him and go straight to Colossi after you finish your line. And put
I have
the...
AI personalities available. I have Mojo, Powderin.
Yeah, what you do is you select one of the adepts, and you can see which one is their hero. And if you specifically use...
Adept hero is... Which is... shit.
Just select the... Over. Just select the hero, like, select the adept. Any one adept. And, like, on your build field. And then you can see one of his build options, or ability options, as it looks like, is to promote him.
Wait, can I promote all of them to a hero?
One hero.
Oh, so I can't wait to have my entire line suddenly be like Superman?
No. In fact, it would actually have the opposite effect. Because it scales with how many adepts you have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can double click them and find
1,
out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, is this being assigned? Are you assigned?
Okay, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, look. Looks like they are a little bit ahead of you on that one.
I don't give a shit how far ahead they are. They're about to get their asses kicked.
You'll give a shit if they get ahead of you on it, because each one of those increases damage dealt by 50 for the hero. So you probably want to get started on that.
It's fine, it's fine. I can do this.
I hope so. I'm kind of banking on it.
I just need there. We got talents. See? And we're still alive.
Yeah. Now, grab the Purified Colossus, because we need a bunch of them.
I don't... That's tier 3.
Uh-huh.
And that's gonna cost way more than...
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Actually,
So
get a second line of adepts first, then tier 3.
So if I remember correctly, the more adepts I place, the more powerful my little champion dude becomes.
Yep. So get a second line of adepts, because we need more firepower. Just spam
Should I
adepts.
also try and get immortals, since they
just spam
give
adepts.
a barrier?
Just spam adepts.
Shit. Oh, fuck. That was...
Yeah, you should spam adepts sooner. Like I was saying.
I've been
saying, just spam adepts. Just spam adepts. Spam adepts. We need adepts. For like 30 seconds. I watched a whole wave spawn.
The only thing I purchased was fucking gas and adepts. I didn't even get my upgrades except the one that makes them have a clone.
Yeah, you did.
I only purchased... Did I? Oh, I purchased tier 1 upgrades.
Yeah, you purchased their research. Because their research doubles their damage output. So it's super worth it. Because it doubles their damage output. Which, in any RPG setting, the words doubles damage output is just a good thing. Right? Moving on to the next match. And for all those viewers out there, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Shameless self-promotion. I've got Patreon merch. And I'm poor. Large portions of the money go to help the poor, by which I mean me. Good luck, have fun. I'll have to do that in match, I suppose. I guess it'll just be plastered into their replays. They'll be stuck with it. The humanity. So we got Hein Galahad. We got Thug Outlaw, Winter, and Mystic Data. As well as, of course, Panzer Fauster, which sure means something in some language somewhere. And, of course, myself. Should be an interesting match. Isn't that right, chat? Chat says I'm innocent. Okay, can you hear me now? Test it. 1, 2. Are you there, Kaki?
You hear me now?
Yup. Can you hear me?
Yes, I have Arcanics, so I have available Tier 1 Honor Guard Dragoons.
Well, you're going to want some supplicants because Arcanus feeds off of those guys to sustain himself.
Research complete. Research complete.
Bruh,
And
are you fucking shitting me?
and
Just play these.
and you're also going to want some support units as well. Also, don't forget that those supplicants can get research upgrades. Ah, yes, there's part of the problem. We're going against
By
a Nova.
supplements, do you mean Honor Guard?
Yeah, those guys.
I was
By the way,
about to say, I've been looking like, where the hell are the supplicants? Who said get supplicants? Where are
Oh.
they?
No, like supplicants are supplicants. Like supplicants. Oh, are you the other one? Yeah, you're the other.
I'm the middle.
Oh, well then I don't know what you've got. I thought you were Arcanus.
I am Arcanus.
Oh, I thought you were
I have
Alarin.
Renegade
Sorry.
and Dragoons.
Oh. I don't remember who Arcanus is. I'm not.
I
main
have
Protoss.
Renegade, Dragoons is tier 1, tier 2 is High Templar, High Archon, Phoenix,
Yeah,
Observer,
you want high
Immortal.
Archons. You want to spam high Archons. That is the only unit you really need. The Zealot unit that you get is okay, but ultimately, you want high Archons. Lots and lots of them.
This is just form the front line.
Yeah, like Dragoons to form a front line is good, but you want to back them up with high Archons.
Yes, this is to buy me time. Since knowing our team, we can't exactly, with the way matches go, we can't exactly just have an empty front line while I build up the 525 minerals needed for a single high archon.
Cheaper than mine. 975 over here. That's for any of them. That's why I grab all the researches, because in this mode, it's worth it.
Yes. You want to bring it in a cup here, since I'm going to be a few hours. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What are those fuckers? What are Sentinels? What team? What commander has Sentinels, Blue?
Protoss. I don't know. The kind that has sentinels. All I know is they have painful laser death beams that they're trying to use on us. So we must fight back.
And it sounds like the usual Tuesday in the office.
I mean, yes. But the Zerglings are rather annoying.
Well, there you go.
That's why stun is overpowered, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you.
I still think he's overrated. That's not good.
What? The fact that we don't have any defenses.
Where's our defenses, Blue?
They're standing on the rubble of them.
Then go get rid of them off the rubble of them.
I did. They then proceeded to murder everyone. Complete with triggering a jetpack.
If we can hold out just long enough for even a single high archon to be brought in, that would be glorious.
Well, one single high archon isn't probably going to do much. 4 of them, on the other hand, will.
placement.
Research complete.
How did you fuck up the placement? Oh, I see what you did.
Research
You could have just moved them.
So if you notice,
Yes. Yes, I did. I noticed that it died very quickly.
research complete.
prioritize. Number 2 is great. Let's see. Deploy a second immortal.
They're dying slowly to Zerglings. Very painfully slowly.
Upgrade complete.
So, you want to know something I just remembered? I have ability to give everyone a shield overcharge.
Please do it now.
I just used it on the last wave.
Oh. Well, at least you used it.
Also, I gave my 2 high archons a permanent power buff.
Yes. Definitely want to save those up for those guys because they're expensive. They're worth it.
Shit. They're actually railing it that hard now.
Yeah. I mean, once we get enough AoE in, we can just AoE the Zerglings all to death, all at once.
Research complete.
Come on. We can do it. We can do it.
Do we have any means of... Blue, I don't think we can do it.
What's your
Come on,
status
hold
on your
the
shield?
line. Hold the line.
What's the status
Hold
on your
the-
shield? Shield overcharge in how many?
110 seconds.
We can do it.
Oh, I have enough for yet another, and give him his little guardian shell.
Yes. However, I don't think it'll really be very useful.
So, the problem I realized
I
is
too.
if we look at my units,
You know, I think I realize a different problem.
are you fucking shitting me?
I know, right?
We're over here fighting and dying. Look at my glorious front line. Look
And-
at you. You were doing damage. You had only 3 units, but they were dishing out punishment.
And then
And
look
then
at
there's this
look at Stepman down here. With the cheapest Super Gary Rush ever.
Yeah, but that thing was menacing.
Oh, yes, it was. The fact that it rebuilt all of these mecha banelings as Zerglings was terrifying. And this guy actually causes a debuff to units he flies over.
Who?
The Mecha Corruptor?
Yeah.
Yeah, Corruptors provide a debuff to units they fly over. We were going up against a Carix with the Purifier Colossus. He also had the Sentinels. And Energizers?
His Sentinels were pretty effective despite being few in number.
Well, what it is you see how there's these ones that have the little blue bubble above them? Those are orbital strike beacons. When you kill that unit, it calls down an orbital strike on whatever killed it. So, attaching it to, say, a zealot, for example, surefire way to know exactly where it's going. And then we've got Nova over here with Elite Marines and Raven Type 2s. Let's see. Oh, that's just destruction. But
that was devastating.
Yeah, they were pretty devastating in their technique. They're good. But if they slip up even once and let me get just a little bit of progress, it just steamrolls into...
So, who was the one dude with the Sentinels playing? He was playing Carrots?
Yeah, Carix. Starts with a K.
I'll try that, but don't turn the lobby public for a moment. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay. Gives me a chance to rest my back. You know, I would spend this time engaging with chat, but I'll be honest, it's just me. Which is, of course, why the message was Blue is innocent, is because Blue is typing.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
So, how would I play as Carrots?
Purifier Colossus, support carriers, zealots.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a pretty straightforward commander. It's like zealots straight into just Purifier Colossus and like War Prisms or Void Prisms.
Basically, it's as simple as playing Draenor, which is Ultra straight to Siege tanks.
Very similar. Their technique is technically straight to splash or straight to single target damage.
Which one is Siege tanks? Splash?
Yeah, Siege Tanks is splash. Raynor doesn't really have very much in the way of single target damage. They just splash everything to death with Siege Tanks. You ready? I think your mic just cut out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Okay.
Why, you having trouble hearing me?
Well, all I heard you say was, and then you just were silent until you said, yeah, I hear you. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. And we're in. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
What's in for me? Don't waste my time.
Research complete.
For a more classic build. To yeah, totally.
Is one of the other team watching the stream?
Are they stream sniping? Possibly. Brute counter. Makes your armor upgrades practically useless until really late in the match.
Going hostile. Tom, receive it. Can I bark 'em? Go ahead.
You said what I do after getting Sentinels? I go to Annihilators?
Purifiers. Because they can do burning ground, basically, is what you're after. You want wide area damage, damage over time, and lots of it. But fortunately, I didn't have enough minerals. The irony.
Research. Research.
Oh yeah, you're getting so many secrets about my setup. All 2 units.
Just,
Just
wow,
2
that's actually a
units.
fucking bad setup.
Ah.
Just,
So much
just don't-
intel. And yet they're doing so well. I mean, they really are. Like, Sirius has 2 kills, Tychus has 2 kills. For a group that's just 2 units, that's pretty good. Well, actually, that's just that lifetime. Sirius has 39 kills, Tychus has 192.
So should I place this a little bit back since it has a low attack speed?
What is it?
Cadirian Monolith.
What's it look like?
I just placed it.
I don't see. Where is it?
Right behind the bunker.
Oh. No, you want to put it a little bit more forward, like right next to your shield battery, for example.
Like right here.
Yes. Now that I am not distracted, I can actually get this guy. And then I'm going to surprise them with a little bit of shocking. They're going to think, haha, that was a close one. I want a blaze.
Research complete.
See, I almost fell for it. But I want a blaze because I want to deal with these ultralisks that are going to be sitting there dealing more than 30 damage per hit. But if I sit there with Blaze can sit there reducing that to just 30 damage. Just like with Dahaka himself. You know, Dahaka deals a lot of damage. But if the damage is capped, then there's really not much he can do.
Hang on a moment. Fuck, we need to get a little closer.
What are you trying to do?
Dad,
What are you doing?
what the military calls the rock from God. I guess shot a beam from the heavens that wiped out that little tunnel thing they have.
You mean the summonable turret that restocks every time they spawn a new wave?
No, it's a purifier beam.
No, I mean this. These things? The things
yeah.
that respawn every time they get a new wave spawn? Because they're playing Dahaka, the same race commander that we have? That one?
I was not aware of that part.
The one that's invincible and has a timed health limit? Which is why all our units just ignore it. Meanwhile, your Purifier Colossus, on the other hand, is going MVP. It's already got 9 kills, 10 kills. 10 kills, just that lifetime. How many does this one get? No kills yet. Oh, you know what I just realized? Blaze isn't assigned as hotkeys. Yeah, Blaze already has 61 kills. Tychus is up to 302. Blaze doesn't even have his upgrade yet. Jeez. Hurry it up, Blaze. Why you gotta be expensive? I think Tychus units should be scaled back to like 900 maybe?
Research
975 is just a little bit on the steep end.
Good news, I got a second thing.
Well, that's good news. Real good news. I got Blaze's upgrade, so now he's just annoying. Just supremely annoying. Now I'm grabbing armor upgrades that upgrade his health too. Yeah, those guys are doing a lot of good work. Yeah, I noticed.
Upgrade complete.
Neither do we. That. Oh, that's ours. Oh. Well, that's rude. Neutralizing all my abilities. Ah, I see. They might not have air, but they sure have anti-air.
They seem to forget something.
That they're pushing? Yeah, I know. What a terrible thing for them to forget. Like, look at the Colossi on the right side here. He's just devastating their team. Then the Ultralists show up.
So, at this point, is it possible to even conceive a support carrier?
Probably not. I mean, you can try it. But I don't think a repair bay is going to help matters all that much. You can try it, though. We really need something tanky on the front line, though. Something besides Sirius. Because, as you can see, well, he wasn't quite thick enough to...
What happened to the fact that you used to be able to, like, put 5 Sirius together?
The fact that they are now 975 each.
Blue, I'm sorry. It had to come this. This is what we call an intervention. You're banned from playing your little Tychus.
All of Tychus's units are 975 each. They're all also heroes, and they are also all biological, I do believe. And also none of them are air units.
Please, listen very closely. We cannot afford you to keep playing Tychus this whole stream with the amount of L's we already taken.
Oh, nonsense. I mean, heck, just look at Ivan's army value. Jesus Christ, Ivan.
If the next match is a defeat, you're from Tychus.
Jesus Christ, Ivan.
Listen very closely. If the next match is a defeat, that's it. No more Tychus.
Right. I'll just play Tychus again instead.
Alright, let's see. I guess I'll do Swan. How would I set him up?
You'd start off with Goliaths, and then you would shift over into basically rushing tier 3 to set up your Draken laser drill, as well as deploying science vessels to heal and apply extra health buffs, temporary HP as it were. and they also irradiate organics, biological units. I don't think they EMP in this one. They used to EMP, but I don't think they do anymore. Let's see, what else? You either get Vikings or Deimos Vikings. Basically, same unit.
After this, we should do weekly mutation because Swan, he has Hercules. Massive transport ship that allows him to transport him and his allies.
Yes, it's the most overpowered unit in all of StarCraft 2.
Oh, he also has his level 1 upgrade vehicle specialist. Swan builds SCVs, vehicles, and starships 20% faster than other commanders. Factories and armies do not cost gasoline gas.
However, if you did not purchase him, then you're stuck getting only to level 5 with him.
That's okay. He'll still do us very nicely in the weekly mutation.
But we were leveling up your Raynor. I mean, being able to instantly call down supply depots instead of actually needing to build them is really useful.
Yeah, what level upgrade is that?
12.
Oh shit, level 8. I can automatically orbital drop pods. They are automatically delivered to a rally point.
And it can be in total darkness, too.
Imagine it's like, destroy this objective, or else the monster here is going to destroy the world. Just set my factory, my starport, and my barracks just right there. And the units just instant teleport there constantly.
As you build them. It's good for amassing all your units into one location. Not so good for deploying to the front
The
line.
only problem is, no, but it could be used to make a staging ground.
Yes, it's very good for that. That's part of amassing all your units.
It's far better than the one map we were playing where we had to push back the champion where I had to set up a staging ground right ahead of where they would have threw our champion in, just stage there to keep pushing forward. And plus, it would also be quite vital in that to have such an upgrade since when we know a wave of her reinforcements would spawn at a spot, we could just already be using that upgrade for Raynor to amass right there. You hear me okay, Blue?
Yeah.
Why don't you go mine?
Just got my mouth full.
You know what Daddy likes? Daddy.
So who do I start with?
I don't know. Who are you to start with?
Swan.
Oh, yeah. Goliath. And your Draken laser drill. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Remember to auto-cast its next tier upgrade as well.
That's not available for the Draken yet.
Yes, it is.
I just checked.
Yes, autocasting the next laser upgrade is available for the Draken Laser Drill if you are not yet Tier 3 with the final upgrade.
Oh, it's in unit menu. I thought it was supposed to be in the
Research? No, this is a
drill
unit upgrade.
itself menu. You wanna know what I just realized?
That it takes
Hey,
forever
you
to
wanna know
eco.
something? What?
That it takes forever to eco. Is that what you just realized?
No, other than that. Swan has no actual infantry.
No, he has fire bats and he has Goliaths. Fire bats deal with light
He
units,
doesn't have
Goliaths deal with
fire
armor.
He doesn't have fire bats. He has a actual mech version called a Hellbat.
That's not a mech version. That's actually a exosuit version. They're called Hellbats because they're ODST. They're Hell Jumpers.
They're playing Zerg, so considering that, it might be a good idea to get people of the fire bats.
Well, they're playing Zagara. And they haven't gotten queens, which means they probably aren't going for queens. They're probably getting ready to play air units. Probably getting ready to play... I don't remember what they get. Motherships? Oh, nope, they get aberrations. They're going for aberrations.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we if they do that?
They're expensive. Very expensive.
So I'd give it at most a what?
It has 275 HP.
Or hey, does our comrade have fuck?
It deals 20 damage each, 40 to armor. And any units beneath it take half damage.
Wait, what commander is he?
Zagara. Oh, I found out what it is. Creeper hosts. It's creeper hosts.
Kerrigan. That's who our teammate is.
Oh, our teammate?
Yeah. He has Hellions. Hellions are for...
Yeah. You can just check your... Anyway, back to paying attention to the match. We need detection. Because I don't know if you realize this, but they've got creeper hosts.
Fun fact. Science Special is a detector.
Okay. That is good. Now we just need it to remain alive.
There.
How
do I do this?
That actually helped a lot.
Problem. If we picked up... There. How do I... like... reveal reveal a thing.
What do you mean?
Like, you keep doing the one defend, one attack thing. How do I do that to, like, point out things?
Alt, right click.
Do they have there?
Or alt left click, I forget which. Kind of. They have creeper hosts. Mostly they have wraith walkers. Wrath walkers? I keep calling them wraith walkers because they kill everything. But yeah, they have wrath walkers. Massive single target damage. Perfect for countering Tychus.
Oh,
Hi, D-Man.
Hello.
Say hi to YouTube.
oh, hello, YouTube. Try not to get fully demonetized.
Demonetization spree intensifies.
But monetization wins matches.
Not if I'm not getting part of the money.
I mean, you get to play games with me. Doesn't that count?
I'm not helping with my ancient. Hey, Blue.
Huh.
You want to know something funny?
What? You secretly found 10
You
million
see
minerals
this?
on your mattress?
If you look very closely at the map,
Mhm.
say, if you look at the middle one, you know there's something floating above them. Something perhaps right here, floating in the sky.
Yeah, you. You right click on the center of the map. What you doing out
That was me using the scan.
I'm a bad man.
Every time I deploy a scan, my character deploys right to where I scan.
there? Yes, because you're right clicking there. Why are you right clicking there? To left click this game.
God damn it. Do you want to know what I just remembered?
Oh, Bennett.
Good.
I have upgrades.
Yes. You probably want to grab those before that happens. So, what was that about me sucking, Mr. I forgot I have upgrades?
I thought I grabbed them all.
Which ones did
Am
you miss?
The ones for the siege tanks.
Oh, so, like, damage.
Yes.
Yes. It's the tier 3 Goliaths that really counter the air. Not that it ever became relevant. Thanks, guys. Playing all the commanders that don't use air units. Such a wonderful stream, right? Wow, I wasn't the worst commander army for a while. I actually had value. Then I bought a second series. But you kind of went down after that because they invested into Ultralisks. That did not help me. I'm gonna try a random, just to loosen myself up a little. I'm playing Tychus too much. While we're waiting for the lobby to fill up, I am going to get something to drink. Just in time. That is a heck of a delay, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's okay. Okay. I was looking at playback from like a minute and a half ago. I was like, wow, that is way behind. Because that means it was actually like 2 minutes ago. And it's like, wow. Yeah, certain commanders can get it a little bit easier than others. They got lurkers. Isn't it? Good looking out. They're already on it with observers. Purifier Tempests get some real upgrades. I hope so. It's a very powerful upgrade. These guys are great. No debuff. They're still doing massive damage. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not seeing the debuff that they're supposed to be placing. Right? So this one we might have lost because of our glitch. These Purifier Tempests are not getting a debuff on the enemies like they're supposed to. Oh, now it works. I'm guessing he just forgot to buy it and thought he bought it. That was a fast match. You were the only one who had 4 gas. And yet you still had siege tanks. There. Now can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Testing. This thing on. I'm guessing you are in the middle of Alt+Tabbing to fix your microphone. Oh, it says you left the party. Did your computer die?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, I'm heading out.
Oh, okay.
That match, I tend to go for quality over quantity. Get my upgrades for the units I had first before expanding the number of units.
Ah.
As you can see, I actually got the tier 3 and placed my little devastation turret.
Yeah, that I wasn't all that surprised about. I was surprised you actually managed to get the 4th gas.
The primary push early on in the game, that was, I think, actually made possible by the fact that I spammed really early on. I didn't even bother, putting in my gas or putting up my turret. I just spent those resources on completing my full front line within the first minute.
Well, the gas is the only thing that actually costs money, and that only costs, 300?
It goes up by 75 each time.
Oh, so it costs 200 then. Something like that.
It costs 275. No, it costs 250, 275, 300, and then 375.
Oh, well, there you go. But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Night, YouTube.
I'm sure they would send their regards if it was anyone but me in chat.
Bye.
Bye. Sleep well. Then there were two. Well, I mean one, but two, as in me and my audience. But yeah, just to show that I'm not, terrible at this game. I can go a couple of random matches to show off, I'm not too terrible at this. I can actually handle just being given any regular old commander and I'll do fairly well. We just kind of innately build based on what our commanders are, and basically it's built around that. We work with what we've got, we adapt, we improvise, and we overcome. Just like the meme says, adapt, improvise, overcome. And then, of course, next match I'll go back to Tychus, because I am still working on the Tychus build. It's a very difficult commander to work with because your time between each new unit is so incredibly long. been streaming for 2 hours so far. Myself all comfortable here. Isn't it? Going against a group of individuals, a pair. These two seem to have the same tag on their name. Clan, group, alliance, whatever you want to call it. They are likely working together. There we go. These are all civilians. They are the wrong unit. I barely cast that on it in time. It barely survived. I did. It survived because I healed. He's telling me I'm horrible. Bro, you built 2 siege tanks, 3 Aegis Guard, and Zerglings? Are you playing Mansk or Zagara? Make up your mind. If you're playing Mansk, act like it. Use something that isn't Zerglings. They suck as Mansk. First of all, they don't have any upgrades. Like, at all. They don't get any. They're just 7 damage per hit with a speed of 0.36. You know who gets 0.36 speed? Tychus. Okay? A Zergling that hits as fast as Tychus with 1/10 of the health. Yeah. This is what was devastating you. Raptorlings. Not only do they have more health, but despite their slower attack speed, they strip off armor. So, fortunately, we didn't have armor. Unfortunately, that didn't really matter. Actually, did we have armor? No, yeah, you did have armor. So you were getting your armor stripped off. Were you getting your armor stripped off? No, it doesn't look like you had armor. Because you were smart. Smart Abathur. With only 2 gas, but still smart. Not as smart, because you only had 2 gas. You weren't even both fully paid off like everyone else's. So you waited till 4 minutes to get your second one. By my 4th minute, I already had my 3rd one. Yeah, I'm seeing a trend here. So that contributed. Okay, Zerglings, they're cheap. They're not effective. Aegis Guards, they're not cheap. But they're also barely effective. Like, yeah, they're good against armor. Zerglings are just okay. But, you know, Crucio Shock Cannon, 47 damage, 65 versus armor. Okay, 47 is enough to one-shot a Zergling. So, this v. this. My money's on the siege tank. Because you don't have enough health for that. Okay. 21 damage for just a regular siege tank shot. 2 of those. Regular Zergling. They don't even have to siege. The siege cannon deals 47. Okay, Kerrigan, 40 each. Again, that just one-shot Zerg. The Zerglings. Don't get Zerglings. They're not good. Don't get Zerglings. It's bad. Don't do that. You need help. Okay. You know, you're telling me I suck when I have some pretty good mineral collected there. And as far as mineral value lost, I actually lost the least. And mineral value killed, well, as far ratio goes, I'm not in last. Gouda actually did worse than me. And if you think you can play a better Stukov strongman, then by all means, play a better Stukov. Show me how to play Stukov. Because, yeah, I wasn't the worst. Gouda was. Now remember, Hush, they're not Batman. You're just pretending they're Batman so that we can kick their butts, okay? Don't worry, we got Domino on our side over here. Fuzzy luck. And me? Well, I take the role of Deadpool because I'm crazy. Obviously. I'm playing Tychus. I mean, what sane person would play Tychus willingly?
I'm listening. Let's face it. Speaking my language. All right. Say it loud and right. Tell me. What's eating at you?
And
What's going on?
this.
What do you want?
What's this? And this. Super spam works. If it works, it works. Not the best move, not the worst move. You know, teleporting all of your units to the front line has its uses.
What can it do for you?
Research complete.
This one looks like it actually calls for cannonball.
Research complete.
As odd as that is, it looks like it calls for a cannonball. Yet. Both of those are extremely expensive. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and grab Tychus for my next unit, because he's actually kind of a typeless type of unit. He doesn't really have a hard counter. He's just generally okay.
Research complete.
That turret did some work. Killed a bunch of Zerglings.
What's going on?
Weapons free.
Order. Yeah. It's about it.
Research complete.
Go ahead. I'm a bad man.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
You hear me?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Hush. Why? Why are you like this? I mean, this guy too. We paid off two of ours. Why are you still paying on it? You waited till 6 minutes, 45 seconds to get your first gas? That's all. That's like, the problem isn't my tactics. My tactics, fairly sound, fairly sturdy technique beneath it all. You know, I'm weighing my options, I'm seeing what I need, I'm looking at what I should build, I'm evaluating everything because I'm going to be spending a lot on each of these units and I'm going to be using them to their maximum potential. You know? So it's gonna be a while before I get another unit. I need to make sure that they're good units. You know? I gotta make sure. There's a name I think I recognize. And there's another one. Unfortunately. You know, H, I'm gonna say you probably want to change that one for your name there, because H, I gotta tell you, man, I know what that reference is. I'm gonna have to report that one. But good luck on the match. I mean, like, as a gamer, good luck. But, like, as someone who knows what that name is, behave. Yeah, I kind of recognize some of these names. Not all of them strongly, but I recognize some of them. A percentage. Let's put it that way.
What's eating at you? Let's make some enemies. I got you. What do you want?
Search complete.
Both those. Grab that.
What's going on? Say it loud and proud. Good job, huh?
And then we'll auto turret right
Gotcha.
in the front. Ooh. We got a nice lineup here. Oh, as well as a nice line up here. That is, oh boy, that is brutal. Those mecha, those are mecha. Okay.
What's going on?
Well,
What do you want?
that tells me what I need to buy.
Good job, huh? Tom, receive it.
I want to get to that later.
Huh?
First, I want the refiner. If I got that right now, I wouldn't be able to afford the refiner. Now I can get the anti-Gary countermeasures.
Research complete.
Away Gary goes. Just like that.
Real good toasty.
Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming.
What do you want?
That Tychus on the field, those Zerglings are brutal. Well, I guess I'm getting just a little bit stronger. Sadly, nothing got cheaper. if we survive,
Not enough minerals.
I've got Tychus.
About damn time.
Research complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
It was just enough of a disturbance that it actually gave us a chance. All we had to do was have Alan just ditch us. This unit spam is really the only thing I gotta worry about. So, I guess nuts.
Research complete.
Besieging has started.
Research complete.
guess you realized that we weren't just gonna stick by with one refinery the whole match. We kept pace. We did fairly well. Killed a lot of units. A lot of units. Killed more than we lost, so that's good. Look at that. We weren't absolutely atrocious. We actually kept pace fairly well. Mostly because it was an extremely short match and we didn't really have much that we could get wrong. Tychus, because I'm testing Tychus builds. Chat is chat. Chat is chat. I'd ask how chat is, but, well, I'll answer my own question. I'm fine. Oh, look, chat's fine. At least according to YouTube, it's just me hanging out in here. DS Goku member. I am familiar with those. Oh boy. Looks like they've got some teamwork on their side.
just like home. I'm going. Don't forget about damn time. Here in the bar calling. What's in it for me? Hear me? Yes, sir. Don't waste my time.
Research.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Real good toasty, dude.
Look at that.
Going hot. You're done. What do you want?
Pick up those dust wings.
Research.
mass siege tanks, throwing up the barest defense they can muster, or the barest defense they can get away with mustering.
That day time, you're loud. Say it loud and proud, son.
Research complete. Research complete.
That stun is really powerful. You can see it, and you see these little like timer bars just appear briefly on the enemy units. It'll do this like zone of stun, like right there, right there, right there. Like you can just see when it's the stun from Sirius too.
Come on, proceed. Looking at you.
Like just watch what he attacks, and you'll see that everything around it gets stunned at approximately the same radius as a siege tank. And there's no real cooldown limitation on it. It's just you get stunned. You know, there's a 30% chance it happens. There's a 70% chance it doesn't. Thing is, if you get like 10 of them lined up, that means 3 of them are always going to be stunning. And it doesn't discriminate between air and ground. It's both. So it just hits everything, except for hero units and certain super heavies, like ultralists. But for the most part, yeah, it's just devastating. It is brutal as a support unit. It doesn't even show all that well in the statistics, though, because it's such a good unit because it stuns, meaning the enemy isn't dealing as much damage. So it doesn't show on my score, but it really shows on the enemy's score. Like, their numbers start looking really weird, and they're not going to know why unless they know I'm sitting here just stunning them over and over and over.
Say it loud and proud, son.
Research complete.
Like, at first, it doesn't make sense why I keep grabbing all of these serious units. However, these are just armored, mechanical, and massive. They are not hero. These are also armored, mechanical, and massive. Again, not hero. Meaning, they can both get stunned. So if you just keep watching them every now and then, when they're not being just, alpha strike down, you'll see that they get stunned. And with Tychus's grenade, that AoE stun actually gets stronger because it frequently tends to happen where all of the units were targeting something in that area, and so now they're all just concentrating fire on one area, and it just stacks and stacks, and you end up in this permanent stun lock loop where you can't really break free and you can't really do anything other than just watch as your units get just picked off in a permanent stun.
Light 'em up! Yeah. What do you want?
Research complete.
The support carriers are putting in work. They are expensive. Same for those battle cruisers. They're putting in work, they're earning their money, but at the same time, there's only so much they can do. So what is this? Our teammates activated some sort of ability. Just cloaked our entire group. Nice.
Research complete.
What's in it for me?
Research complete.
Now, approximately 1.5 out of every 5 shots fired from my line of Sirius here will stun. You see, what I've got is incremental manipulation of chance, basically. I'm making it so that it is so rare for me to not stun that they have to adopt a specific response to counter just the stun. And that very much narrows down what they've got available to them. Meaning, my teammates can then immediately build a specific counter to exactly that result. And then we win. I'm making it so that I am such a problem that we just start steamrolling over the enemy.
Research complete.
I'll have to look in here. Actually, I can look him up in the replay. Oh, and now that I've got all of this,
Upgrade complete.
that's painful because that just doubled Tychus' damage. They've been fighting them on top of their Nexus for like 5 minutes or more. Theoretically, they should be dead by now. It's just I think we all transitioned into Tier 3 all at the same time. Fairly certain that's what happened.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I guess we won the nuts, wouldn't we? Are there nuts or cannon? Thinking nuts might be a little more appropriate though. so many units, and this is why you get your gas people. Was I the only one who had like 4 gas? No. They had 4 gas. They had 4 gas paid off. I had 4 gas paid off. Okay. Like, this is why you get your gas. Because otherwise you end up in situations like this where if he had more money, like, look at this. This is Jester. Okay, Jester, how much resources did you have? 15,124. Well, if you had spent the money on your refineries, I had 19,186. My teammate, 18,818. 18,231. You know? That's a lot of minerals. Even your own teammates, 16,679. That's 1,500 minerals more than you, man. This thing cost 150. The next one in line cost 225, and then 300 after that, and then 375 for the last one. So that's 675. And then 900. Yeah, that's 1,050 minerals for all 4 gas extractors. I actually ran the numbers. So yeah, everybody earned more minerals than it cost to build all of the gas extractors, more than Jester did. Could you imagine what he could have done with the extra 700 minerals he'd have had? 800 minerals he'd have had? He could have built another siege tank. That could have made the game. You know? And then look at that scan spending. 600 on scans. He's got science vessels. Why is he scanning? You know, I mean, you got Rainer over here building tanks like crazy where he can, building fire bats, building marauders, building battle cruisers, building the Vikings, building the Duskwings. You know, you got your Carracks over here building support carriers, building Purifier Colossus, building Sentinels, complete with the Orbital Strike Beacon. You know, you got the Energizers, little support units here. You know, you got observers, legit observers, okay? Ones that don't attack anything, so they're passive, so they're like last on the attack priority. And then you got this guy with his Hellbats, you know, like Terran vehicle plating, napalm spray, the whole 9 yards, right? And yet, the Swan player, the Cyclones, the Hellbats, the siege tanks, this massive army, no economy, right? So he invested everything he had into it. But if you look, you can see minerals spent. 19 grand almost from me. 18 and a half, like 17 and 3/4 technically, but like 18 and a half, 16 and a quarter, 15. A full 1,000 less. Mineral value killed. I nearly doubled what I lost. Like, it's pretty bonkers. Expired unit value. Wow. Jeez. doing yourself a little, are you? I don't blame you. But yeah, like, I had a good team. Jester was not good in that matchup. Their playstyle did not predict that the enemy would be going and attempting to build large. Oh, thanks. I see you chat now. Yeah. I like to just go through and look at all of the different things that people could have done better on their playthrough, and just see what kind of stuff like could have made or possibly at least helped the game. Ah. Normally I'm a lot more attentive to my stream chat. It's just currently I'm in an awkward setup in my bedroom. Normally I have it all set up in my living room, but due to faulty charger cord, it's gotta be like plugged into a wall outlet and doesn't like being plugged into a computer, and it's like, nah, fine, I'll plug it into a wall outlet. I'll just have to stream from here. guess I won't have to let them. I guess I will have to make sure they don't get in close. They've got Ezio on their team. My apologies to the auditory family in advance, I guess. Or auditorio, I forget. What was their last name? I don't remember. It has been a long time since I played any of the Assassin's Creeds. It's like the second one I think I played last. It's been a long time. I'd love to play them again. I'm great at the game. It's just I haven't had money. A prime chance to mention that I've got merch available on my Patreon page. Yeah. Gotta get the promotions out there somehow. Man, it's not much, but it's good quality stuff. It's got my logo that I designed myself. And, you know, it supports a good cause, so I'm for it. They get paid per order, so I don't have to stockpile a massive warehouse of supplies, but at the same time, like, I get paid on commission. So.
It's about damn town. Why don't that man? What's it if I home? Come bother.
Upgrade complete.
Going tier 2 to get those is usually a good idea in some
Check to
games.
receiving. Come. Yes, come in.
Yeah. Looks like they got Banes. They got Mecha Zerglings, they got Banes, they got multiple Tychus. Working on it. Working on the subscribers. Ooh, that was brutal. Yeah, I think they're just tag teaming it. Because you've got more health than it's supposed to be able to take out.
In rear with the gear.
And there's the Gary.
Oh, speaking my language.
Yeah, it's the Trinity, boys. You're up against the Trinity. 2 Tychuses and a Stepman. Gets all the good oil. It's super hairy.
Yep. What can I do for you?
There's a reason he gets to go to oil. It's because he's good at what he does.
Been rare with the air.
Research complete.
I believe the one we want next is Blaze. Yeah, I think we want a tier 3 Blaze next. Looks like I'm not alone in that idea. Except unlike them, I've got units. I mean, not many, but I've got them. Just happen to have a different unit composition than me and a little bit more support because there's multiple Tychus. But it's fine.
Research complete. Just give Tychus a chance to learn how to fly.
being said, oh, you know what I just realized? I never planted down my turret. My bad. I am not AFK, I just planted my turret. Happy Tychus. Right, I was getting a blaze. Saving exorbitant amounts to the 1 year. Hero wins. High step, man. It's on the stream. You can review the stream and find it all.
What's your goal?
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
What's going on? Don't kill anything that moves. Yep. Great job, huh?
Research complete.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. extra Zerg, and half the spawns are extra Tychus. So it's just this beautiful amalgamation of catastrophic massacre. Like, how much does it cost? Like 2.3 grand. Ouch. Come on, we can pull this one off. GG, well played. That was a very, very well played game. Mecha Zerglings from Stetman. Okay, we got. What do we got? We got Vega. We got Nakara. We got Nux. We got Cannonball. We got Blaze. We got Rattlesnake. He was just getting the full game of it. And this guy, he wasn't joking. He had 3 Nux. He had Tychus, obviously. He had 4 Crooked Sams. I think the whole thing about Crooked Sam, though, is his demo charge. We almost never mid at all. Kind of sad they had to go, but it worked out kind of okay. We got a good match. It was nice. I mean, we got our gases. We got them paid off. Yeah, like 1150. What are they looking at? Like 10. And yeah, they just out-ecoed us, basically. There isn't really too much we can do against that. If they've got more money, they've got more money. We can build better, but we can only build so much better. Like, I even strategically placed my Nux so that they were spaced apart nicely and all that. They had so much units. They had freaking all kinds of stuff. I mean, Zingara had an army before her every time they spawned. I mean, who knows how it would have turned out with Manx Cure. I don't know. I don't think Manx would have been able to turn the tide in our favor. And if they could, it probably would have required leaving Zagara behind to do it. Because, like, he basically would have had to have gotten, like, the Pride of August grad and then just had 2 of those spawn simultaneously. Yeah, like, my army value doesn't show very well because it's Tychus, but the upgrade really takes a big hit. You can see, like, it was obscene how many upgrades we had. We were neck and neck. You can see it. Like, over here, you can see where they've got, like, they've got the healing. Or no, that's the one that has the Crooked Sam. So that's him microing, is what it is. You can see when he microed. And then, like, my wave showed up, and his wave then, like, kind of evened out, which is me annihilating their wave. And then, like, they annihilated my wave, but then, like, my next wave showed up, and then, like, yeah, and then they won. But you can see how it goes. And yeah, I do have an actual APM here. See, I've got 27 APM. Oh, it says there was a problem with the chat. Oh no. Let's see. How long have I been live streaming? Oh boy, 4 hours. You know what? I got limited hard drive space here. Let me check how much hard drive space I've got remaining. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. Oh, it's because it hasn't actually reserved the space yet. Procedural processing at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, just because I've got limited hard drive space and I like to keep a backup copy. So I'll end the stream here. Perhaps sometime soon in the near future, you can see me playing around on the co-op missions. The weekly mutation has just died, and the units are automatically revived upon death, which is very annoying. And Scorched Earth enemy units set the terrain on fire upon death. It's a limited time thing, but it's also highly annoying. And yes, this does mean that the train that you are supposed to be hunting down, the trains, do actually revive. So you have to kill them twice. And it's this highly annoying scenario. Let me just... and it's this highly annoying scenario where, you know, you've got this train. Alternatively, there's the missions, which are equally good. But yeah, I'll probably at some point live stream just messing around on the Hell Train missions. I've unlocked high archons, but honestly, I just spam dragoons. I could probably spam my Templars. But yeah, I just spam dragoons currently. If I spam high Templars, I could probably make high archons. But they're not easy for me to make at the moment. I believe the one that I want... Let's see, is there one that makes it easier? Oh, there's a solar bombardment. Let's see. Purified Tempest. Shield overcharged. Maybe it's easier than I remember. I don't recall, honestly. But yeah, I will go ahead and end there. It's been a lovely stream. I think I'm going to go use the bathroom and probably work on my D&D campaign a bit. Thank you for watching. Again, like, comment, subscribe, be nice to each other, be helpful, all that. I guess that's that. And yeah, I guess stay safe out there.